Hello everyone, welcome back to Leo History. I'm Adam, as always, and we are back today with more Assassin's Creed. We're gonna hopefully try and do like 3 missions this time, to just try and get through kind of as much as we can to try and get ready for this, because, you know, we're getting close to needing to start AC Valhalla, and I want to finish this game first. So how's everyone doing as we kind of get loaded in? More random genetic memory stuff. Let's see, where were we at?
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your movement.
Right, we are currently in Acre again, as we try and take on someone. Let's actually take a look at who we're supposed to fight, since it kindly warped us right here.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Okay, so there we received our target, and I actually remembered to listen to the info he gave. So Rafik told us that we are going after William de Montferrat, one of the lords of this land and Richard's hostage slash guest. So from much of what Rafik said there is actually true. Conrad de Montferrat and Richard the Lionheart did not get along particularly well. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, we're going into this area with all of these new things. Okay. Sure. A lot more citizens to save too, but we don't care about them. But Conrad was close to Philip Augustus, the King of France at the time, and Richard was obviously very much not, given that they were at Philip and Richard were at war for basically their entire reigns, up to and including Richard's death. And in fact, Prince John inherited that war and proceeded to be very bad at it, and that is why England lost most of its holdings in Normandy, was because of how absolutely badly Prince John did. I am amazed that I did not get shot there. Anyway, so Conrad is actually probably supporting the claimant to the throne of Jerusalem, that Philip Augustus was supporting, while Richard was supporting Guy de Lusignan as the correct heir in a bit of a succession crisis during the Third Crusade. And so in 1192, Conrad de Montferrat was assassinated by the Hashashin. William, however, had died the previous year of natural causes. He dies in 1191, which is the year we are currently in. But does so at the ripe old age of about 80, which I'm sure you'll see in a moment when we eventually get to that assassination mission. His age is a bit younger than that in this game.
Now wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself? Was macht dieser Ton?
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared
Hello,
me.
everyone.
Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You
Oh, dear.
shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Oh dear, so we need to just stab a couple of fools. There's one over this way. And there are drunkards everywhere. They deeply frustrate me.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Seriously? So many disturbing people.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Sheesh. So those are all just random enemies. Where is my target? I do not know where my target is. My target is patrolling. Dang nabbit. There's my target. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I guess we will wait for him to walk past and then we will immediately stab him in like semi-public. Huh. I see the problem. God, this is such a terrible level for it to try and just stab people in. That's fine. That's fine, let's get around the corner fast. There we go. We are great at this video game. And may have just stabbed someone in public very quietly.
You've a murderer now. Damn. Where you need something responsible for this?
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville.
Gone, beggar.
Alors restez aux aguets.
We are scholars wandering around. Do not mind us. We are nobodies.
Du solltest dein Glück nicht ein zweites Mal auf die Probe stellen.
Indeed, and for some reason, they are currently extremely German. I'm not sure why they were just shouting in very modern German. Actually, I do know why. The reason why they're kind of just using a mix of languages here is that they're communicating the idea of these guys somehow being a mix of nationalities. So you have the army of Frederick Barbarossa, the army of Philip Augustus, and the English army under Richard the Lionheart, all participating in the Third Crusade. And to communicate that idea, they use a mix of Thank you. I'm not sure where this guy is. That's frustrating. Oh well. We are now thoroughly out of our way, so we can just climb up here and get the flag. Most important information we needed right there was get a flag. So, to communicate the idea of them, that should be him up there, yeah. We'll blend in with these. Ow. Could you let me past? We are absolutely perfectly blended, don't worry. Wow, look at this pathfinding. Look at this absolute pathfinding. We're good. We're good. I don't care about the civilian. Anyway, so it communicates, as I was saying, it needs to communicate the idea of these three armies kind of participating. And so, regardless of it not entirely making sense at this point for us to have a whole lot of Germans here, certainly not just compared to the number of people who would be speaking Middle English, or, yeah, I guess early Middle English or Anglo-Norman French, it still communicates the idea via the languages. And using modern languages is something Assassin's Creed will continue to do a lot of.
I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls.
Oh
Forgive
boy.
me.
That's not great. Our only choice is to climb the outer walls of the fortress. Well, that's deeply unfortunate. Ow.
Family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
And we've got beggars everywhere. What's odd to me is that we are supposed to be in like the rich district of Acre right now. I believe. Let me double check that. Map. Yeah, we are in the rich district. It's not at all wealthy. Very drab colors. Lots of drunkards, lots of beggars, lots of cripples. And so it's kind of a very crude way of representing a higher, I guess, difficulty level. But in a way that actually contradicts its own game map. And tries to say that this is, well... I don't know how I made that, but that's okay.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
I am absolutely going to accidentally kill this person. That's alright. That went well. So yeah, like this person here I actually like a little bit more. Though she's not wearing her hair in any sort of medieval style, but she's at least wearing slightly bright greens. That's kind of... Oh, come on. We're gonna have to keep stabbing this guy, aren't we? Oh. Ow. Wow, that was brutal. Oh no. That was the friend. I'm just gonna run. Bye. We're fine. Totally fine, don't worry about it.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that. You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
I think Richard I does show up, AC. He shows up at like the very end of the game, which we are not close to yet. We are only in the second wave of missions, but it's like when we kill Robert du Sablé, we'll meet Richard. And I'm sure you'll have plenty of things to talk about with him. Friendly nobody, yes and no. Large cities do have lots of beggars, in the quote-unquote wealthy districts, but kind of my point with that is that that is, like, the entire thing of the game, is that, like, the medium district will have even more of them, but you're not seeing a lot of, well, well-dressed people or the kind, most of the details, you would necessarily, expect for a relatively wealthy district of a city.
What is he doing?
Exactly. There are no rich people in this rich district. There are only, like, this guy's okay. He's wearing a gold chain. So he's okay, though, not nearly enough fabric. Even for the warmth, medieval fashion, it very much leans into the egregious amounts of fabric and flair.
I beg of you,
But,
sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
like, none of these people are particularly wealthy. Especially not this guy with the raggedy dark greens. Like, that's not, those aren't wealthy clothes. Those are functional, those aren't awful, but they're not wealthy.
Be gone, pest.
I want to pickpocket you, just deal with it.
Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings.
Sorry.
Someone else.
Death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons.
Jeez, fine. I want to get more throwing knives. I know these guys all have throwing knives, but none of them are letting me pickpocket them.
William of Montferrat division. Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat division.
Got it.
Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead
Anyway,
us to victory.
this guy is saying that William
And what do we have
should
to
be...
show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings.
Exactly, right in
But it's
AC2 they made it so
delivered
much
only
easier that you can just do absolutely
Stand up,
everyone.
friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
So yeah, this guy seems to think that William's gonna lead a coup against Richard. Historically, not gonna happen. William was quite a talented military commander, and in fact, quite active in his own right. Even late into his life, as late as 1187, was able to defend Tyre from Salah al-Din quite efficiently. Scholar, my dude, I think you're a little bit behind the curve there. None of these are good spots for me to be punching someone. That's okay. Nay, nay, not who I wanted to do. Nay. Got him.
Stop. Enough.
And so yeah, like, this guy's garb is okay. It's again too poor, but the idea of these like
Take them and go.
these long ropes.
Gold I see, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Womp womp. We just stabbed someone in plain sight again. Anyway, AC, you were asking,
Sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part.
you were asking who that red and white is supposed to be? It's, oh. Well, that went surprisingly well. This red and white is supposed to be Richard the Lionheart's men. They kind of all wear this. Well, the generic gray actually don't know who it's supposed to be.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Thanks. Thanks, random civilian. We appreciate you. I think. I'm not super sure, but I think we do. Anyway, let's go get more viewpoints. By running up this very conveniently built parkour pattern.
You must not be of sound mind. Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Oh, that's the stop this please, you're hurting me is sounds like it's a scholar who's probably useful.
Leave this place. Your eyes end now.
Bye. Oh, that's not good. Maybe we should just run. We'll pretend to be, like, vaguely efficient about this. Hey, is that a Templar? That's not a Templar, that's just a dude. Shame. Well, we'll have to do it some other way. Like going and getting this and then jumping off the top and hopefully that hides us. I don't think that's how that works, but we'll pretend anyway. Exactly. AC, I think they just kind of screwed... I think they just kind of screwed up the, the whole thing. Oh, that doesn't count as breaking line of sight. Interesting. Okay. Well, so be it. We can run over the tops of the market here. Ow. Dang. This guy is a Templar, though. Well, that did not kill him. Just die already, seriously. Well, I'm gonna have to fight the entire bloody city guard, aren't I? Bye. It's fine. This is fine. We are the best assassin and this is our job. Ow. I just tripped. Yeah, I will. Watch me. I did in fact get away that easy. Yeah, we'll try and get a better look at one of these courts of arms for somebody, once I am... or now that I am not in great trouble. But we might have to see. Who's this I? Don't know what mission this, like, I is, so we might actually need to run back up here and head that way. And there's a viewpoint right on the way, so we can just jump across and call that good.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Y'all right, jeez.
You've no reason to be here.
Stop.
Leave now.
It's fine.
Leave, peasant, before I...
Yeah, I'm not sure why those are facing away from each other. That's peculiar. But yeah, so we're going to see what that is, and you may be right, that's actually the crossbow one. But yeah, it's weird. The promotion, like the opening cinematic for the game actually says, or actually shows Altair with a crossbow, and that he uses to like hook someone's sword away. And then they go, no, that's not historically accurate, even though... I'm actually skeptical on that, because I don't know that the Nizari ever used crossbows, but obviously crossbows are attested in the 12th century, and there's nothing fundamentally ahistorical about using one. But we'll see. Hello? Who is he?
Let me
Who are
over
you?
for a moment, Altair.
Oh,
William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to
Interesting.
weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted
what I don't
goods.
understand...
These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
Okay, so it's just a destruction mission. We got 2... Oh, we're gonna have to throw someone into these stands. Okay. Oh, I didn't kill anyone. You can just chill. Ow. Now let's... Gonna need to run like hell, because, yeah, I am not in good shape on anything, so I suppose I need to become invisible here in the streets quick. I'm
You're not supposed to be here.
not doing a good job on the whole hidden thing, am I? Where's this? There's a haystack. We're good. We're not good. Dang it. This is not going so well. It takes me way too long to find anywhere to hide. It takes me way too long to find anywhere to hide. I'm not sure what I can on this level. Maybe if I just run up here, there's one. Right there. Hello? Hello? Exactly. I'm just getting ready for the next game by being literally the worst at stealth.
Thank you for the help.
And we still made it because
May
they
seem
are
small thing,
unbelievably generous
but it's important
with time
nonetheless.
limits in this game.
This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
I got a piece of paper. So that just told me like another thing. I'm not really sure what use that did, but that's fine.
Hey, you look familiar.
Wow. Fine, I'll go over your heads.
You something to say?
Jeez. Why are they blocking this? Why are they only blocking this much of the path? Like, there's 2 of them, and they block off literally no space. This game's design confuses me sometimes. Okay, this game's design confuses me a lot of the time. There's a lot that's just weird about it. Ow. Oh, can I? That's good to know. William's main fear is doesn't propel you the other day. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. That is useful bits of lore to know. So, a third man in the harbor. Oh. The harbor's out here. Okay, I know who that's supposed to be. Duh. That is actually not at all helpful to our present cause, because that is actually prepping us for our next assassination mission. Who, the guy in the harbor is presumably, oh crap, who's his face? He's the founder of the Teutonic Order. Sibrand is presumably the third guy. So, as a third option, you can go join the Teutonic Order instead of who is actually working against both the Assassins and the Templars. And so, very helpfully, Al-Mualim says that, yeah, he's an enemy of the Templars, and therefore you're totally justified in killing him. And we don't question it, because Altair is not smart. As it turns out. Hello? Altair, please climb. There we go. And yeah, like, these cities are actually quite small, which I actually appreciate a lot. Mostly because, you know, if they were big, we'd be in a whole heap of trouble. Absolutely massive amounts of trouble. Because, like, the entire world map of this game is smaller than the Norwegian section of AC Valhalla. And it's honestly, I think it, to some extent, makes the game better. I'm not super sold on that, because obviously it's, being bigger does not necessarily equate to being better, but being smaller does also not necessarily equate to being more focused. But definitely is just a thing going on. Okay, I need to actually get inside. Helpful. Okay. So be it.
This place is restricted. Be gone.
Yeah, okay. I'm going. See? I'm gone. Hopefully this place isn't too badly restricted. Ah, it's fine. We're fine. And now we can do a pickpocket.
Let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
Oh,
the perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
No, it doesn't. The Bible does not actually say that.
That's
there we
one
go.
of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite. In fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if He wishes to assist.
I like this guy. This guy is an absolute.
We've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
This guy is absolutely ridiculously pedantic, and I am a fan.
In port, Bettler.
Can you stop looking around so much? Got it. Thank you. I wonder if it'll just let me walk out. Will you guys let me just walk out? Thank you. Damn it. Apparently I wasn't supposed to be there. I couldn't have guessed that. The guards did not suggest that at all. If they only they had communicated, I would have happily let it be. But no, they just had to go around saying, looking like it was a totally fine place you could walk into that wasn't at all guarded. Ow. Ow. Well, crap. That's... I've seen better news than the 17 guards. That's fine, we can get up the ladder very quick and then run away. And then I think we've done almost everything we can to get ready for this mission. You know, Raptors, it feels indicative of something very common in these games, wherein they do put a lot of effort into small, less important things. And then little bits of nudges to say, oh yeah, we know what's actually going on. And then some of the rest of it, they don't actually seem to care all that much. But this game, I think, is one of the better ones in terms of attempting to say something, and understanding kind of what in the history is easily manipulable and not important, and then what is actually a lot less free to be changed. Sorry, dude. I really just can't have you looking around. Yeah, Unity, we'll eventually play Unity on this channel. Not soon, but eventually, because eventually I'll probably do all of the AC games. But yeah, oh cool, there's more challenges. There's an archery challenge and a flag run. Interesting, let us do this.
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
Yeah, alright. We can go hunt down a couple of archers, I guess. Hello? Please climb. Please climb, William. Or please climb, Altair. One thing that is a little bit cool in theory about this game, and I'm a little less sold on in practice, is in the design of this city. In that Aker is mostly looking pretty, well, European. So there's our first target. I need to wait for him to turn around. But despite being European, it also has could you, like...
You've no reason to be here.
Okay.
Leave now.
Fine. Wow. He already aggroed on me. I'm surprised by that. I'm actually legitimately quite surprised by that. Peculiar. Yeah. Not sure how any of that worked, but that's okay. Oh, I wonder if this is priests. Priests might be handy. Ah, I whiffed it.
bloody thief seeking peace. Don't you know you've already lost?
And anyone? No? Okay.
Is that the last of them?
There we go.
I hope so.
Once again, we have random soldiers beating up priests for no discernible reason.
Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man.
Okay,
Be assured
yes,
I won't
indeed.
forget it.
Are indeed great amounts of violence, against, you know, the city guard. Definitely was a great kindness, and there's no problems there. Yep, sounds legit. I'm going to do the flag run challenge instead, because the flag run is way easier and more fun than stabbing random people, because, I'll be honest, the least fun I am having in this game are the times in which I am having to actually stab people. I'm having a lot more fun in the running around, and a lot more fun in the flag collecting, and a lot more fun in the parkour than I am in anything resembling, you know, actually fighting or doing assassinations.
Altair, always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district.
Thanks.
Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others,
Uh-huh.
I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this
Okay.
time,
Sure.
try to come back to me faster than the first time.
No, I have exactly as much time as the first time. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I missed one?
I haven't.
Hello?
Understand what he's trying to
No.
accomplish.
Dang it. Could you not? Hey. Rude. Hello? Altair, did you just randomly fall off?
Come back here!
Yeah. Don't even care.
Why don't you come out and play for a bit? Here!
Don't even care a little bit. What? Oh, there it is.
There! After him! You think you can outrun
Come on, could you freaking do the thing, Altair? Not be totally incompetent. Jeez, he can't even do the basics right. Oh, don't fall off of the thing. Altair maybe controls like a potato. He was looking so good at it up until the last moment, but that's okay.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Okay. You can be doubtful all you like. I'm gonna stab him anyway. I think we've got enough. Let's go off and do the thing. Because I don't really want to do one archery mission. It's a waste of my time. And it's a waste of your time. So, let's head back off across town to do this. Yes, Math. You asked about bows earlier. I wanted to actually talk about those. In this time period, we would definitely still be in the we prefer crossbows. And very much not in the English we use longbows. That develops immediately after this period, and going into, well, into the 14th century and 15th centuries. Far more so than you see in the 12th. In this time period, there's, like across the rest of Europe, there is a preference for the crossbow as our main tool of war archery. And, to the best of my knowledge, archers would probably not be running around. Oh, crap. to the best of my knowledge, archers would not be wandering around on the rooftops on patrols like this. Certainly, some of the places where they are given patrols is absolutely ridiculous. Like, you know, in and around and on top of
Did you see that?
the cathedral. It's not an ideal place to be trying to do things. Oh, can I? Memory log. Nope, those are all additional memories. Don't have map. Optional objectives, all elements. Objectives, nope, none of those. Those are just all of our options. Don't know. What? Why would I? Oh, because I'm too far over. Okay. She need to go up and over the roof here. Yeah. So the problem with longbows is not only that it's one of organization, it's also just one of, you know, popularity, where it's just not in vogue yet to be using longbows. Certainly the technology existed, the training existed, but they aren't being kind of mandated in the way we expect. And, you know, there's increasing scholarly debate as to how effective the longbows actually were. They aren't really this hegemonic force like we sometimes want them to be. There's just a couple of really high-profile moments where they are really effective. But, yeah, for the most part, like, I'm not persuaded that the longbows are some grand English invention of brilliance and good ideas, so much as they just kind of are a thing that goes in style and can be equipped in great numbers, and they don't go in style in the rest of the continent.
They've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
Okay, so we get to now deal with... Okay, what are we waiting for? Hello? Is there something we are waiting for? Is there a reason that I am not allowed to walk out of the door? Oh, I need to grab the thing. That's why. Okay.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
So yeah, let's talk about William. Yeah, firearms weren't that big a deal at first either. As much as they occupy cultural conception and they become hegemonic, they are not to begin with. In fact, some of the registries from the 100 Years' War in the English army list cannon as just kind of another piece of equipment. And so, well, there is definitely like occasional evidence that very flashily showcases their oomph. There's also plenty of cases. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's fine. See? I'm leaving. I left. As far as you know, I have left. Yeah, they truly are not, throwing knives OP. I am unpersuaded that overall they are actually some super weapon, even regardless of how overwhelming they become earlier or later. And also, guns kind of have the same problem as a lot of new technologies, of that they kind of suck at first. They're not awful, but they aren't good. Especially when they are big, bulky things with lots of that require a lot of oomph. They have a lot of intimidation factor, but not necessarily a lot of not necessarily a lot of versatility, and they aren't all that more effective than any of the other things that already existed. So yeah, they're weird. They're big, they're scary, but they're also very bulky and not all that useful. So be it. And yeah, I mean, once you get into the harquebus and some of those early modern firearms, there's also the problem of you couldn't hit something farther than about 10 feet away. Hey, who said that? Oh, you did. Okay. Okay. Problem solving. Via murder. There's a thing up top. I don't think I'll be able to access that. That's not great. I didn't realize that there was a thing up there, and I don't know how I'll get in. I don't know how I'll get into the Citadel without doing that. Oh look! We can actually get to meet Richard, I think. I mean, that's for gameplay balance.
I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed.
Oh,
Our
look.
enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
Richard has a French accent.
They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is
Well,
it you
William
know
has an
defend
American
our
accent.
enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the
He
word
has
of
like an
God,
American doing a vaguely
but
sort
that
of
is
British
not
French
what I see
accent.
here.
It's
No.
peculiar.
I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arca's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd
Also,
like to
William-
waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace.
So Richard is overall shown off fairly well in this.
I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence would be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
So there is absolutely well, there's a path up. Richard is shown off in a pretty good light, i.e. Made to be kind of the good guy. In that, with the massacre of innocents at Acre, it is solidly not his fault. It was totally his fault. I'm not sure how to get up. This looks more like it's a way down than it is a way up. That's okay, we can do our best anyway. Convenient for them to have left structures on the side for us to climb up. So it mostly makes Richard kind of at least seem middlingly honorable here, in that he is not, you know, actively out to do selfish, greedy things, but is instead kind of just otherwise existing. But the historical...
You're a dead man.
Well, that's not great. Oh, two-handed, thanks. I guess we'll do it this way. There we go. We are absolutely hidden. Yep, we hid beautifully. I have no idea what you're talking about. Totally hidden. Mm-hmm. No two ways about it. Well, I don't know if it'll let me like have... Nope. Down.
I come from speaking with the king, and the
It's
news
forbidden
is
for
clear.
you to be here.
We stand accused of
Okay.
failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions
Leave,
to the
peasant.
cause.
For shame!
Uh-huh.
He knows nothing. Peace! Peace! Hold your tongue. Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy. Never! We are committed! Why do you say this?
Interesting, AC. I did not know that. As we were just kind of sneaking around listening to him.
You have no business
Tasks
here.
set to
Leave.
are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at
Nay.
his hands.
Carefully.
For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your
Seriously?
fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us up.
We're going to get this viewpoint while he's talking. I'm being generally awful. Just gonna quietly go up. I'm sure it's fine. We don't need to actually care. And I think, yes, in AC2 we do need to scale this exact tower in Ocker as part of, like, someone having a flashback to something. And it's just as slow and just as clunky, because I think they ported it from this game. They didn't remake it, they just kind of ported it in. Anyway, he may have just done a murder. I wasn't paying attention. I just heard things. But we are way up at the top of the city. Not quite the highest point, because I think the cathedral still beats it, but having gone up there, we can now head back down and maybe drop down on top of William's head.
Dismissed.
Hello, drop? What part of drop does Altair not understand? Yeesh. And we have more. Oh good, there he is. I wonder how dumb he is. Wonder if I can actually be stealthy?
Close the gate!
Nay, no such luck. Ow. Oh no! Oh no! What was that? Ow. So William is owning me. Hello? Got him.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
Anyway.
What do you know of my work?
I know
So-
that you were going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad?
No.
My son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom.
Conrad
Richard, the
was
old knows
kind of
no better.
brutal.
Blinded as he is by faith in the
In 1187, Saladin, in the Siege of Tyre, captures William and tries to use William as a hostage against Conrad to get him to give up the city. Conrad supposedly takes a crossbow and shoots at his own father to prove that he does not care, and William here nearly died then and there.
Stole their food?
But
no, I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed.
When this happened, William is in his 70s, 80s, something like that. So he dies in 1191 of old age. He's not the 30-something person with a stupid haircut that we see here. And it is a stupid haircut.
No matter
this
how
is
noble you believe your
not at all in style for the 12th century. Like,
we'll see
not even a little bit.
They are the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Well, he does make some good points of, what is the function of government and what is the role that someone should have to kind of help protect. Hello? You can climb that. I know you can, Altair. Don't be dumb. Dang it. I thought I was on the thing, but that's okay. Wait, he survived that? Did I survive that? Oh, well, the gate's closed. Rest in peace. Up the wall we go. Ow. Oh no, I have more seizures. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're just gonna run up here. And then go across, and then up, and then make our way out. Oh, sure I will. Oh wait, I'm actually hidden? That actually worked. What? Kozak, you make a good point. I have never foreseen that to be in style. So, Also, yes, the city is on high alert, and I am able to simply walk over the wall. And I can see birds here, and you know what birds mean. We're good. Absolutely stealthy. 110%. Oh, well, I tried. I suppose they were a little bit kind of on alert. Oh well. So be it. Once again. Oh yeah. It would be unbelievably easy if we had like anyone else or any of the modern free running of the tech. Like just the improvements to the pathfinding in the AI or in the free run models would make an absolutely huge difference in making this game a lot easier. Anyway, we are just running back to the Assassin's Bureau, having listened to them exposit on the role of government for a little bit, and then decided that that's boring and I instead want to stab him. Solidly not a good person, but makes some valid points. Don't you hate when that happens? And lots of very interesting music choices here. I kind of like the super aggressive music that plays all the way back. It's this weird kind of mix of like a weird mix of historical instrumentation and vaguely technological sounds and Wait, what? Who aggroed? Wait, no, who aggroed onto me? When? Huh? Boomst? What? Whatever. I guess that's fine. We can climb up the top of this and then call it a day. Or we can run up the side of the wall 3 times. God, Altair, I swear you know how to pathfind.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Uh-huh.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
Yeah, this is the duty to which all other guys aspire to be.
Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Not the best news in the world. But we can go back to Masyaf and then go riding back over to Damascus to take on our next target. Huh, I don't know what bonus one we got. Was that all viewpoints in the district? So yeah, they've kind of manipulated the history around William of Montferrat a little bit.
Speak with me a moment.
But,
as you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've
we gotta listen to Elmo Aline ramble more.
Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Will it? Will it really, though?
Be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Are we?
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death, they seem confident of their success.
Indeed.
Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true.
Uh-huh.
Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Yeah.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master.
No.
There can be no true peace without order. And order
Hang on.
requires authority.
Hang
You speak
on.
in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Hold up a minute.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
So here's the point where everyone who has vaguely looked at kind of is either familiar with Ismaili philosophy or oh good, we now hit harder with our sword. With kind of, you know, the whole premise of the assassins being kind of a very individualist approach to freedom as opposed to a and therefore peace, where each person needs to find inner peace, and so violence comes from that place of peace and is a way to kind of
show them what you know.
make that all work. What are we actually doing? Oh good, we can now dodge. Come on, get up. You're slow.
The work of a master.
He's still slow. Stop it. I don't care.
And that's, my students, is how we all should fight.
No, they're not going... Jeremiah, this is a case where they just have been badly communicating their own kind of ideas and structures in earlier ones. The goal is kind of the same in either case. It is peace, but for the assassins, it is peace through kind of individual understanding and self-reflection, and so the power of individualism, and this is deriving, to the best of my understanding of Smiley philosophy, is coming out of that tradition, with a heavy focus on individual struggle and individually overcoming your own weaknesses and achieving peace that way. This is in very stark opposition to the supposed hierarchical structures of the Templars, and them saying that the way to do peace is by obeying the tenets of the church, and in obeying the strictures we want there. Oh, I suppose I should actually like walk in the door first and actually see who my target is, instead of just kind of running around. I guess that seems useful. So it is actually a contrast. It just, over the years, they realized that that was too complicated for people. For most players to actually understand what was making them different, and so just leaned into order versus chaos.
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas, richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite
Oh boy,
dangerous.
we're going to take on the richest person in the city.
Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you.
Yes,
but
thank you.
Yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes.
Yes.
Aside from those things, I
Indeed.
envy you very much.
I do
Thank
not
you.
care what the other stinkers say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of the
You
city
are
noble.
terribly
Busy
unhelpful.
man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Suk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot.
Oh, fun.
And has
So-
proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these three places should serve you.
I wonder if we are
thanks
actually
for
going
your
to get
guidance,
to
Rafik.
meet
I'll return when I've
Salahuddin.
gathered
I don't
the necessary
remember.
information.
I do not remember if we meet Saladin, but I hope we do. Just to give a nice kind of contrast to Richard and see, because we've obviously had a little bit of a case of glorifying the bad person with Richard the Lionheart, and wholeheartedly buying into a seriously? Wholeheartedly buying into the mythologized Richard rather than the historical one, of being, you know, a pretty good person in the Robinson tradition, rather than the kind of absolute garbage human he was. But I'll be curious to see if they give the same level of nuance to Saladin. I believe they do, but I don't remember, so hopefully, you know, we'll get to see him to find that out. Seriously? You're not going to let me climb that? You're just going to sit there and look at it. I know I'm being watched. It's thankful. Incredible. Truly, Altair is the best parkourer in the world. We have never seen someone better. Seriously? Altair? You're just gonna do that? Fine, I will wait until Ezio figures out, like, how to move in two directions at the same time. What? Hello? Altair seems intent on making me look like a fool these days. There's a wonderful bit of a stylistic difference here now that we're in the rich part of Damascus compared to the rich part of Acre, which is simultaneously quite neat and also, The neat part of it is that the whole city is a lot brighter and has a very different set of color palettes, and fundamentally, like, the architecture looks totally different. Like it should. But the weird bit of similarity is that despite Acre being fundamentally having European architecture, it still had the very kind of stereotypically Islamic roof gardens and hanging gardens, something that is very much not in style in Europe at this time. And that's partly mechanical, of you need ways to kind of bridge out into the streets. And certainly there were some form of overhang in European cities, namely that buildings would simply be built out and out as you went higher. But there still is some going on there.
What is that, man? I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I think I've seen everything now. No, you don't understand. I have
And so there's a little bit of like weird overlaps here, which is overall interesting.
No business here.
I was too. Fine. That is my strategy. In cases where I am bad, my strategy is to simply stab the person really hard. Ooh. Ooh, look at this building. Look at how pretty it is. I like this a lot. I have no idea if this is a historical thing. I am not familiar with... Presumably this is Umayyad, but I like that mosaic a lot. And I wish there were more things like that rather than, you know, plain stone, plain brick everywhere, because in both cultures, you know, plain... There isn't a lot of plain anything. Especially not with how much money is coming in and out of these cities from the pan-European trade networks. Oh cool, you're not actually gonna let me climb that. Fine, I'll climb up the window then instead. What? I know you can climb that. Hello? What is he doing? Altair, please? Let me climb? No? No? Not gonna let me do it? Fine. Maybe I'm not actually supposed to climb up, and I can just kind of synchronize from here. No, I think I'm supposed to climb up farther. Altair, please. Altair? Please? Wow, that was unbelievably difficult. He truly is just trying to make a fool out of me. This is a very tall building. I'm glad we have literally no fear. Though we have a lot of questionable climbing ability, we have no fear. And that's truly all that matters. And yes, I believe this is supposed to be the Umayyad Mosque. Just based on the fact that this is, you know, literally the tallest building in the city by a lot, and realistically, what else are they going to do? Because they're trying to create, I guess, a parallelism between purely Islamic Damascus and purely, or almost purely, European Acre, as we talked about last week. And part of the way they're doing that is structural, by making them, you know, literally look...
House structures to gain a bird's eye view.
Do we want to try that one again? I did in fact just clip into the cart. Rude. And we've got another street preacher here who works exactly the same. Anyway, let's listen in.
Last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know.
Huh.
And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business. As
So,
you wish.
is he supposed to be like a Christian trader? Who is setting it up? Because that definitely did sound like there was a bit of a mix there. Stop it.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Yeah, I know. I know you don't. Please, just let me be. And let's continue. Back up the top. So yeah. Oh no, I'm still kind of wrestling with this thought, so apologies if it is completely incoherent. But despite the relative diversity of, you know, character models used, some interfaith connections, and a different architectural design, on a structural level, these cities are almost identical. Like, it's truly just an basically a palette swap, where we have a few little details being very different, but in terms of the activities we can do, who's wandering around, what kinds of people there are, and ultimately, like, what is a big shiny building, even down to that level of what buildings get built up really, really tall, and that you have one really tall building in each city. There is actually no difference between Acre and Damascus. And that strikes me as something that kind of undercuts this game's genuine attempt to show diversity. And it's partly born out of a technical limitation. Wherein... Oh, hello. There's a Templar. Well, alright. Alright, I mean, if you're gonna sit there and... Ow. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Yeah, I don't really want to... Why are you guys carrying... He's a Templar. Oh my god. Oh my god. He is a Templar. You... Hello? Well, luckily everyone is bad, and so we're okay. Everyone continues to be incredibly bad. I got nothing. Absolutely no clue. Exactly. That's another way in which they are so exactly the same, of that you can't even, like, distinguish the Templars. Despite there being supposedly Templar members, as in the Order of the Ancients Templar, in multiple places.
I have a strange request.
And on both sides of this conflict.
I know you seek the Merchant King's life, but there are others in this city just as cruel. Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat. It's cheap for them to acquire, and they care little for the illness that it causes.
You don't do that.
Children have already died as a result.
Yeah.
We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a stop to this?
Okay. So let me finish that thought, and then I'll go after the,
Your presence annoys me.
Sorry, I've got more important things to be doing. Come on, one of you come over here. Really? That didn't work? Yeesh. Well, let's go. Let's just run. No, let's just run. Because I'm sure if we run up this way along the... Seriously? Stupid, bloody pathfinding. We got like 45 seconds here to... Oh. Nay. Get in. Get in! Hello? Hello? What is Altair doing, and can he not? Yeesh, fine. Fine, it won't take a minute and a half to kill everyone. Assuming that they aren't bad. Never mind, it might actually take more than a minute and a half to kill them because there are so many. Where are there hay bales? I don't know where there are hay bales in this city. I'm gonna fail this because I don't know where hay bales are. Damn it. There's one right there. Okay. Oh my god, Altair. Actually the worst. I don't know if I make this, given that I've got 52 meters and 15 seconds to do it. Nay! Let's try that again because yeah, apparently Altair is actually garbage.
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. Boom.
Hello? Hi. I have no desire to be here anymore. Ow. Okay, I know where the map a little bit better now, so this should be a lot easier. Don't think I'm gonna make that, so no big deal. Just run. Voila! Smooth as a whistle this time. I mean, one reason people think Ezio's the ultimate assassin instead of Altair is that Ezio has more games, but also that he's not a colossal asshole to everyone he meets. And then there's the whole, you know, being terrible at the whole assassin-y job.
In return for your kindness, I'll give you a bit of information you might find useful. I overheard two of the Merchant King's servants this morning. It seems they've left some scaffolding just outside his personal quarters.
Oh, look!
You could use it to reach him that much quicker.
Actually, the exact same situation as what we just had with William, where they are working on a project on the Citadel and just haven't finished it. Literally the exact same circumstances. And while, you know, understandably a common idea, still kind of shows kind of the limits of this game quite handily. Anyway. Yo, rotten meat. At no point anywhere, was it a common thing that you would sell rotten meat and make people sick? Cause, yeah, you would be thrown in jail or maimed as punishment for doing that. In England, for instance, in the 14th century, there are penalties. If tainted meat is found in a butcher, then it is an absolutely massive fine will be paid, and you lose your license to be able to, you know, sell food. So, I mean, it almost certainly did happen, but no one looked kindly on it, and it was not something that was actually common. And, you know, the game, to some extent, highlights that, because it doesn't actually say that it's common, just that there are two that are doing it, and that they are mean, and that you should beat them up. But the point roughly still stands. That would not be usual, and should not, the game I don't think implies that it's normal, but definitely don't take it to mean as it's even as common as this game is suggesting. Hey, it's alright, dude. I'm not here, see? See? I'm not here. You can't see me through this mesh window.
Turn back now.
It's fortunate that everyone else is precisely as dumb as Altair is. Like, I think that might be the biggest takeaway here that we should have, is that everyone in the 12th century was really, really dumb and bad at gymnastics. Memories of a sieve? This is a little early for guilds. In the Abbasid Caliphate, and I guess in this point in the Ayyubid Caliphate, you see something similar of professional organizations, and yeah, they would look horribly unkindly on the whole idea of failing to meet standards. But the European guild structure doesn't quite exist yet. It develops about 100 years later is when we really start seeing it, and then it picks up in the century after that. Oh good, I did not clip the side of the bloody thing this time. Let us climb this very long ladder. I think that's the... Oh. We cannot climb the very long ladder. Not easily. Well, straight up mid then. I'm sure they won't mind.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Okay, I'm not trespassing. See? Not trespassed. Oh wait, I can just walk up the ladder. Hello. Altair, please. Dang. It was almost a good idea too.
Run back now.
Really? How did you not grab that? Oh my god, Altair, you continue to be the absolute worst at gymnastics I have ever seen.
You have no business here.
Bye. Aw. Boo. Well, I can drop there and then run up the side. There.
You'll never get away.
And then you can just frickin' drop
Don't let him get
like
away.
that. Fine. Climb? Hello? I know you can climb that. I can see the mesh. truly the most difficult of climbing surfaces. Oh. Indeed. When the system works, it works really, really well. It's just that this system is really, really bad. So it doesn't usually work.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Don't suppose that actually lets me... No, it doesn't. How am I supposed to get onto that to get up? Do any of you care to explain? Yes, Altair. I definitely wanted you to do the thing that you have demonstrated yourself to be terrible at. Problem solved. Fine. You. Problem solved. There. Truly, was that so hard? So much effort for the sake of that. Now where are you going to let me get up? Not there. Right there. Right in the... Right where we have our conveniently single-placed thing with bars. I mean, yes, I am being a little bit hard on the game, given that it's 2007 and that makes it janky. But still it's super jank. Hello? And the game seems to be getting more jank the longer we keep going on. Those bows definitely strike me as wrong, but I am not an expert math, so I will not. I will not say things that I have no way of demonstrating to be right or wrong. And we'll still just look at how we can get out of here without getting into another fist fight. And hopefully with less, you know, random flailing every time I get knocked to the ground. Because there's been a lot of that this... We've had a kind of ridiculous amount of random flailing as we get knocked to the ground, so... Oh good, now we are in one of the souks. And... They actually don't make this place crowded enough, you know? There is kind of... I know they need to make it look good for the sake of gameplay while still being navigable. And they do show some variety of stuff in that we have like a live animal market and a fish shop. And vegetable stands and spices and actual like market people. Oh, you're the people I'm supposed to pickpocket. Okay.
It was good of you to come.
They're showing that kind of well.
What do you require? The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. Tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is
And
concluded.
I like that they're showing diversity of, you know, ethnicities, because the Ayyubid Caliphate was actually, you know, extremely diverse. Hello, don't mind me, I'm fine. Got it. So, Merchant King is holding a festival within the palace. Let's actually see what that one says. Because, yeah. Okay, so that's not actually the thing. It's just Altair's notes on the problem.
Make room.
I have enough to do the assassination now, but more information probably won't go amiss for us. If there's some nearby, you know. We're not going to spend a whole lot of time. No, don't you dare, beggars. You just threw a rock at me. Rude. Oh, and by the way, I'm sorry. Oh no, this is probably my favorite city in the game, I've got to say.
Your life.
Yep. Fine. Problem solved. Also, shoutouts to our white robes for being hydrophobic and therefore literally never being covered in blood, despite the amount of people we have stabbed. I want to know who dry cleans them in between every assassination, and I'm proud of them. But yeah, I mean, this is the most vibrant city by a wide margin. And this is the most diverse city we've seen by a wide margin. And this kind of feels like this is the city they made first and put the most effort into. And then they kind of made Damascus but European, and Damascus but with the Church of the Holy Sepulchre in it. Seriously? Is this not a way it's gonna let me get up? Are you gonna... You're not gonna let me climb the thing that is obviously climbable? Really, Altair? The janky physics has been on point today. Okay, nope, it truly does not want me to make that climb. Okay. Okay. What's my other options to get up? And I'm dead. Ta-da! Altair can't swim.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it would have been absolutely crazy. And you know, while the white with a red sash is kind of sort of historically attested from Ibn Sabah, so it's not like it's coming from nowhere, but at the same time, huh. At the same time, there's kind of a lot going on with the whole stabbing people that kind of spoils what made, as I think I said last week, it's kind of a thing that spoils the fear and the legend of the Nizari a little bit by giving them all extremely obviously identifiable outfits. It's useful for the player, but the whole point is that they could be anyone, anywhere, at any time, will just show up and stab you, and then be totally okay with dying. And that's a scary, scary thought, and no one liked it, and... Okay, I'm not trespassing, see? Not trespassing. Now where the heck am I supposed to synchronize? It's clearly this. Ah, crap. What a great death. Just spaz out.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are...
Totally spazzes out. And then it hits the ground and breaks his back. Truly the greatest of assassins we have ever seen right here. Game has not been performing super nicely to me. Also, I'm not sure why it's making the music so aggressive. Oh, actually I do know why. This is almost certainly where the assassination is taking place. And so they're giving us the very fancy, very zither-heavy music to let us know that this is the important fancy spot. Newlord. So, like, this white on red is described as being what the founder of the Hashashin, Hassan ibn Sabah, actually wore. But, by and large, they intentionally try to wear the same things as everyone else did. I see. So the thing I need to do was just hit the button, and not actually need to get up the dome at all. Fascinating. Truly.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Okay, I left. See? Not here. Not even slightly here. No idea what you're talking about. Wow, peripheral vision, dude. Literally none of it. Okay. Exactly, like the Templars have their great helms and their mail, and you would never take that away from them. So don't take this away from the assassins. They need something to feel good about themselves. They don't have much style otherwise. I'm kidding. They absolutely ooze style. Are you kidding me?
Can't you spare something?
Dude,
I'm
stop it.
poor and
Stop it.
and hungry.
Stop it.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time.
Sure
Any news
it
of
has.
Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday.
Oh,
I've heard
right.
a feather is
Tragic
lying on top
backstory.
of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you, but I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon.
Dang
Let's
it.
cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards.
Okay,
You will spot them in minutes.
No problem. Absolutely no trouble at all. Just need to kind of slow jog our way around here. And then, yeah. We will find 2 ways.
There will be no stopping him.
Okay, that's the edge of the map.
March on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
What are they?
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can do. You, sir. You look like you have something.
Could you not, though?
I'm sure.
Oh boy. Well, killing this guy is going to be interesting.
I beg of you, just a few coins.
Seriously?
A
Ugh.
few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
Wait, what?
please.
That worked?
No, you don't
That worked?
understand. I have nothing.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
That, how did that work?
Who did this?
Please, sir, have me money.
I did.
Yes, indeed. Once again, we have a random Templar that for some reason is allowed to just kind of hang out in town.
If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me. My merchandise is without
And, where are you supposed to be, my dude? If he's walking around and I am just running circles behind him, I'm going to be really upset. Because, you know.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Oh yes, he's right here. See? And we're still on a timer.
Where are you?
Suppose I might actually like hurry.
Always. Be strong. Strong like Saladin.
Ta-da! We did it.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the merchant
Exactly,
king's men.
AC.
I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in
Interesting.
handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Look at that. An assassin that doesn't hate our guts. Aren't they nice? Okay, so there's like 4 out of 6 things we can do. I have no interest in doing more because, to be honest, there's none of these. At this point, we have seen pretty much all that that any of the missions have to offer as far as the history is concerned. They just... Indeed. Perhaps I will. How do I actually get up there? What is my best way? This is probably my best way.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life. You have no business here. Leave. Infidels die!
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I swear, these people making a big deal about the fact that I do not believe in their god and are climbing around where I'm not supposed to be and I'm otherwise making a mess of things. I swear, they just overreact. If they just let me be, it would not be a big deal. Yes, that guard did call me an infidel. Which, you know, is not great, but is also not bad because I believe the Ayyubids were Sunni majority. And the Nizari are an Ismaili Shia group. Certainly they're a different strain of it. I don't remember if the Ayyubids are Sunni or Shia, but regardless, they are not Nizari. And therefore are, in some moderately meaningful sense, a different, certainly a politically different sect, but also, I need to find a way up in order to get back across town. I need to get out of the souk. That's what needs to happen here, right? And then I can get up.
Could you spare a few coins?
God save him. He's gone mad.
Nah, not mad. Just clumsy. Okay, yeah, they are Sunni. Good. That's what I was pretty sure on, but I wasn't confident. So they are so Salahuddin, and therefore, presumably it gets kind of extrapolated within the game to be all of the guards are the other main sect of Islam, as Altair and the assassins.
I'll have your head.
Ah, dang it. Fine. Sure. Do I need anything else in order to be able to do the assassination? I do not. I was checking also to see if I needed any more, like, map bits. Seriously? Altair, please. Altair, please. Please? Can climb a little bit faster. Okay, good. He did it. He did the thing without falling off like a moron. As I say that, feels good.
What is he doing?
I absolutely jinxed it. But we shall start the assassination mission, and then we will actually take an short ad break so that I can restart the game so it doesn't.
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about.
Well, so that it doesn't crash in an hour like it has the other two streams. And also, you know, to give me a little break to switch out water, stretch a bit, do other such fun stuff.
Preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests.
While they are talking, if you want to support this channel more, do consider subscribing. If you have Prime Gaming or whatever the heck it's called these days, you get 1 free subscription every month. So it costs you a grand total of none dollars and none cents to help support the channel. Or I believe it only costs $4 for the first month of subscriptions. And make sure you also subscribe to the YouTube channel, etc. in order to catch the VODs and be notified with other upcoming things, other content, and generally other things as they are happening. So yeah, 60-second ad break, and then we'll be right back with more stabbing people and try and get through this one and one other stab. BRB. And welcome back, everyone. We're just quick loading back in. And then we will continue right away. Here we... Loading and continue. So many menus, but we're back.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass
Let us go forth and stab our fictional Merchant King. And this guy, I want to be clear, is totally fictional. While certainly various merchant groups had... Oh, hey, I need to actually activate the mission again. Incredible. Why does it not save after I activate the mission? If it makes me redo the whole thing, I'm going to be really upset.
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about.
Good. We have to actually listen to him talk again.
Share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqul is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend.
No. Robert du Sable is actually a real historical figure. Next time, when we are actually assassinating him, I will talk more about his process. So, he's actually real, but some of the people around him are not. So, like, William of Montferrat was real, though looks, you know, totally, utterly different from, the historical figure. Robert is real. Siebert and the leader of the Hospitallers are both real, but Actually, that's a weird thing. So then there's a bit of a, inconsistency, in that, let me just check something, yeah, interesting,
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
So, there's only, of the Muslim figures that we are attacking, only one of them is inspired and named after an actual person, and even then he looks nothing like the historical figure. That is our next target, Ibn Jubayr. But for the most part, the Christian figures that we are attacking are historical. The Muslim figures we're attacking are fictional. That is kind of concerning. The reason why I say that is concerning is that, hang on, there's someone nearby who's getting beat up by guards, and I'm sure that person is... Get out of my way. Yep. What do you know? Exactly what I expected. There's room for scholars, right here. Ow. Hey. Oh, well, that was a throwing knife. Awkward.
I hope so.
So, we now have scholars.
Best not to take any chances.
With our scholar friends, we are now able to get inside the assassination site, because there are always scholars, and they are always extremely convenient.
You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Oh, hang on. There's a bot. Give me just a moment to get rid of it. Bye-bye, bot. You weren't welcome here. Also, yeah, the Saracen flag is super cringe, because it's just a generically, supposed to be a generically Islamic flag, and in being generically Islamic, they use like a bastardized form of the Ottoman flag, which has now become the flag of the Republic of Turkey. So yeah, it's in fact not at all related to the actual one that, you know, was the actual flag and heraldry in use in this time period, and is in fact just a generic, supposed to be a kind of catchphrase Islamic one, where it's a one that is, the star and moon is obviously immediately recognizable as being... What? What? Hello? What the heck happened there? I have never seen stealth fail that comically. Ow. Dang it, there's a whole new squad of them. Yeah, I'm not here for this. Let's just get the hell out of town. Come on, I'll take your freaking run. Yeesh. Hey, he actually got into the thing on the first time like he was supposed to. Well then. That was interesting. This game appears to have only gotten more jank as our streams have gone on. Because, let's be honest, they were already a little jank, and They're a hell of a lot more jank now than they were a couple streams ago. Hello, don't mind me. I'm a scholar. I'm a scholar.
You are not supposed to be here.
Fine. I hear you. I am leaving. See? I have left. Anyway, somehow I'm supposed to get up to the top of this thing. What? Exactly. Scholars usually carry swords around. That is just known fact. Once again. Oh, I can just walk in the front door. I am a scholar. Scholars carry swords, don't mind me. Don't mind me. And here we have a very kind of stereotyped party everything stuff. This feels like it's very much designed a little bit more towards Western tastes, but so be it. Not the best portrayal it's ever had. Hello? Okay, there you are. I see. Yeah, we went full stereotype. We just went full stereotype.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer.
Gluttonous man in a turban and failing to wear enough clothes is...
I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
Not the best look this game has ever done. And one of the ways in which its narrative again kind of undercuts the diversity it's showing in the form of the game.
My friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah-ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends.
What do you think the odds are that there's a problem?
May you be given everything you deserve for it.
What do you think the odds are that there's some kind of poison or some other problem in this?
Kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me.
Yep.
So cruel.
Yep, he just poisoned everyone.
Do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool.
Wow. Yeah, this is not the game's best moment.
Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight. No. I wish to speak more of this war and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say. Or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves.
Yeah, are they? I mean...
No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate.
Even though the fear definitely leans into the evil English people, but
am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say,
I don't know what his ideology is supposed to be.
I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace.
Yeah. Once again, on a narrative level, well, the representation of this is actually terrible. It is highlighting, on a narrative level, kind of one of the main ideas of this game. Which is that, you know, we've got... Oh, well, that's not useful. I can go up the side here. Because as I said, since I played... Oh, crap. Not what I wanted to do, again. Once again, Altair has no idea how to do anything. Whatever, let's find him. Guess we can go up topside. We escaped. Ta-da. No. Fucking run! Damn it, I'm out of things. I don't care about everyone else, I just need to kill him. And unfortunately I'm out of throwing knives to slow him down. Ah, crap, I need to... Damn it. Switch to the hidden blade, please. Wow, we are just going all the way through the streets here. Because he is, for some reason, a hell of a lot... there. Hell of a lot faster than me.
Their words
but yeah,
no longer do harm.
so let's reflect back.
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good?
Yep.
We are the same.
Indeed.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes.
The game actually, like, mechanically supports the claim that we are the same. In a way that that narrative doesn't...
We will have our new world.
The game doesn't often actually... Or the narratives, I should say, often don't demonstrate so well. It actually, you know, shows something and then actually backs that up, because as I was talking about earlier, there is that... Oh, crap. There is this overlap. Seriously? Are you gonna seriously do this? Okay. Okay. Come on. Seriously? Seriously, dude? Okay. Well, at least the falling down. Kinda sorta for a moment hit me, but oh well. Can't go that way. Damn. We're running, badly. What else is new? We've never been good at running, we've just gotten worse with it over time. Yeah, I've got plenty of places to run. I just need to do, you know, go up here and then go up. Keep going up. Ah, too slow. Altair, I actually wanted you to fall off that time. How's it that the moment that I actually want him to do something, he doesn't, but then every other time, he manages to do it? Anyway, we're running. We continue to be running. Nailed it. We're just chilling on the bench. In plain sight, and it works fine. So anyway, now as we walk back, I want to rewind to kind of what we talked about with Acre and Damascus being structurally exactly the same, and the activities you can do in them being, at every stage, exactly the same. And this can be read, I think, mostly it should be read as a failing of the game's design, but I think it can be read as actually intentional to highlight the fact that no matter what the ideological differences purport to be, in the end, there's actually a lot more similar than there is different. And in fact, the ideologies are often exactly the same, point to point. The difference between Templars and Assassins is not... Seriously? Can you climb up the dang thing? Thank you. The ideologies between Crusaders and Ayyubids is not all that different, and the differences, the ideological differences between Assassin and Templar are not that different.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Naqud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear
And yes, that palace is absolutely a American's idea of an Oriental pleasure palace.
Strange, but then again,
that is just straight up what is going on. There's a lot of things that are incredibly taboo going on, and the narrative claims to show that as hypocrisy. I think partially that is like we see in other games in the series. There is a need for Assassin's Creed to fit some number of stereotypes into it for the right references, and unfortunately, Orientalist and quite problematic stereotypes are included in that. And now we can return to Masyaf and can see how on Earth the most explicit statement of Templar ideology being framed in the same terms as Assassins just occurred, so...
I would have news of your progress.
Let's see how William justifies this one.
Good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
Indeed.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
Ha!
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Welp.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies,
all pledge allegiance to his cause.
And now we get into the
full... meant to be viewed on their own,
remember,
as a whole, what do they desire?
The leader of the Knights Hospitaller and the founder of the Teutonic Knights in this game are Templars.
Salahuddin.
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
Sure.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To
sure it
ensure
is.
a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
Yes.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
Indeed.
In time, Altair, all will become clear.
Yes, it will be.
Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
Yeah.
This is your desire.
You don't exactly inspire me in confidence,
You are
Al-Mualim.
restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood.
And you know,
Altair,
finally Altair has a
before you
character that isn't just...
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Mm-hmm. So, we have gotten more throwing knives. Huzzah. Ow. But
Do not merely hold your blade, become one with it.
let's see, where are we going? Al-Mualim is up there. Where was I going? There was a thought. I have since lost the thought. Oh, right. We are starting to get into the nonsense alt history. Cause, yeah, we are solidly within the questionable decisions of the game, within which we have people who are historically completely unaffiliated with the Templars needing to fit into this grand world-spanning organization, and having their influence into every grasp of every historical conflict. Like, it starts here on the kind of the fringes of possibility in that, you know, it is entirely plausible for, and indeed happened, for there to be alliances between Templar and Ayyubids and Muslims. That happened, and in fact the Templars were repeatedly accused of that throughout the 14th century.
Peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader. And Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part.
It just gets worse from here, where there is...
get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it.
A ruler... We've got a ruler of Jerusalem here, but we are getting increasingly implausible as to who is secretly a Templar, and as we go forward in time, it gets more and more and more and more and more implausible.
I'm impressed.
To the point of just needing to straight up make up figures because we don't have any significant historical figures that you can do it with.
After that,
certainly not do with plausibly.
There are two locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets.
Assassin's Creed is already starting to get silly.
Thank you for your help, Dad.
Don't foul this, Altair.
And so, yo, let's take a look at who we're killing. We are killing Majd ad-Din, who, according to the most reliable of sources, Wikipedia, is based on Baha al-Din ibn Shaddad, who is a Islamic jurist and historian, and is in fact a but one of the people who wrote a biography of Salah al-Din. So this is another one who is, I guess, very, very loosely inspired on a historical figure, but in my opinion, so loosely as to not even be a little bit sensible. Truly, peripheral vision is an interesting thing that is worthwhile to develop. If only any of these people would learn that. Then they maybe wouldn't get stabbed. Really? You just didn't make that? Okay. Sure. Fine. Let us go up here to this really not terribly impressive viewpoint. I mean, look, just over there, like 2 streets over, is a taller one. Anyway, we started in the rich district of Jerusalem. Let's see where we are going now. We are going into the poor district. For some reason, the ruler of Jerusalem is in the poor district, and I'm not in, or who he says is like the de facto ruler of Jerusalem is
You don't understand. I have nothing.
based in this poor district, which is extremely bare bones, but in some ways still quite similar to what we've seen in other districts. Fundamentally, all the stuff is still there. They just put fewer, use less detailed assets while making it.
I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to fight a couple of people a couple of times. And do I have... I have throwing knives. I have a lot of throwing knives. That's handy.
Fine. All I ask is for a few coins.
Infidels die!
We're fine. Everyone's fine. We're just gonna keep walking like nothing happened, right? I mean, who are these people gonna tell? None of them are brave enough to tell the guards. They just will get bullied by them, because the guards are universally horrible people. Because guards are universally horrible people in this world, and I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, I am sure why, because they need combat, and need to not, you know, make you do a murder that actually hurts you in any meaningful way. No, stop it. Easy. Hey, just stop it. Luckily, you know, they aren't interested in killing the guy sitting there pleading, who is obviously not good, but is instead, you know, purely interested in attacking me, which admittedly, I am a bigger threat, but like, whatever. It works out nicely for us. I wonder if we'll have to do that one more time before we're done. I probably will have to, which is unfortunate. Uh-huh. And we have the same street preachers. I would be curious to see if the street preachers kind of,
Leave now and I'll let you live. Someone needs to end.
Well, that was fun. I stabbed one guy and they called it a day. And none of these guards even heard. What? Why? Huh? Oh, you're like that. Hello. Oh, fine. I guess I'll have to kill everyone. Oh no, that was a civilian. I think I threw a knife into a civilian, but luckily the civilians did not seem interested. Ow. Well then, that went disastrously, I'll say. I'm just gonna say that as it was. That did not go well.
Good. We should be safe here. They won't dare split.
And yes, I totally killed a civilian in combat.
Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
And it didn't desynchronize me, which I'm grateful for. Even though I totally am not allowed to do that. Like, it's desynchronized me in the past during a mission for punching a guard a little bit too hard. Oh, interesting. Ow. I need to actually, like, do something here, aren't I? We gotta go up, and up a lot. Oh, good, we are on the... Apparently that's the way they are marking synagogues in this game.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us, that He may grant us victory.
you know, they just mark it with a giant Star of David, which is fine. Like it is a very distinctive way of doing it. And you know, being recognizable to highlighting the multicultural. How are you guys doing out here? Oh well. Don't mind me, just gonna grab a Jerusalem cross. Okay. Where are we going? I thought I missed that, to be honest. I was really quite sure I had missed that. Well, like that, see? I thought it worked much more like that. Yes. So this does not go anywhere. But it is a shortcut.
What's wrong with him? God save him.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
gone mad. You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Uh-huh. You are my reason to stand here, guys. Okay.
He wants us to repair a stage for another execution today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
Oh boy.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes,
So,
and not
no one
this
seemed-
mockery Dean parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He,
Okay.
who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient.
Interesting.
not
Okay, so
surprise
that's how
me
they're
someone who's
justifying it.
behind these
That he did a bunch of. He was originally
gods hear us,
the.
will be taken for treason, executed
He was
on the
originally
very
Salah
platform we have to
ad-Din's
repair. Come,
scribe.
Let us return to work.
And then he proceeded to stab everyone who was vaguely relevant, until he might become, he became the ruler of Jerusalem, which is a very old history way of it. Oh no. Oh no. Seeing a problem here? I'm seeing a problem. I've got to get over this.
You are not supposed to be here, please.
And then we lock onto you.
You dare steal in my presence?
Oh. You are doing something. You look around. If you start walking, then I will quickly nab this off you. Seriously? Dang it, that's a failure. That was absolutely a failure. So let's actually swap Hidden Blade. And counter. Counter everyone. Ow. I did not do a super good job on the whole counter everyone's job, but that's okay. A whole lot of guards here. But I like that one-hit kill ability, so we will one-hit kill. Ow. Really? You can't attack with that as it is, okay? Fine. We'll do it that way. Come on. I believe in you. Hey. Not like that. See? Just like that. I believe in them. Well, I just take the first hit and then I counter them on the backswing and it works great. Okay, the pickpocket has been reinitialized, this time with significantly fewer guards around. Significantly fewer. Not who I'm trying to lock onto, thanks. There we go. Let's try that again. Having done a murder, we have a lot more time in order to do that. See? Oh, these guys respawned. Incredibly helpful of them. If I walk over here, did these guys respawn? What? Stop it. Yeesh. Very uncool. Very uncool of them. Ow. Come on, just dive, please. Well, shouts to that guard for just standing there. Uh-huh. Will he walk towards us, please?
Murderer! You're nothing but a murderer! Guard!
What happened to this poor soul?
Right, could you stop it? Okay. Is that not close enough? Got it. I don't know how that worked, but it worked like the third try, with a lot of stabbing happening in between. Good Assassin's Creed experience, right? Oofed. And once again, the jank has resumed. So where are we going? We've got only a few more viewpoints to get to, but some distance away. And once again, I truly do not care about the civilians because they are not all that important. Anyway, the Cross of Jerusalem is actually historically attested, so that's cool. They actually, once again, they do a better job with some of the kind of historically attested and familiar to a European audience than they necessarily do with the historically attested familiar to an Islamic audience. Interesting. I just totally stopped anything resembling forward momentum. Which I don't think that's how jumping works. Hello, hello! Things are pretty good, on my end of stuff. I've been quite bad at the game, but nothing else is new, so that's okay. We'll see how they, you know, vaguely justify. Oh, well, that's not good. Yep. That was fast, though. And as he falls, we shall synchronize. Okay. So much stabbing, so little time. Where's our next one? We've got one here and an assassination mission that I don't really care about. Like, a lot of this stuff is potentially historically interesting, but identifying which of it is and which of it isn't is basically impossible. Let's see if I can clip the thing this time. Nope. Darn. I didn't suicide hilariously. Such a shame. No, you can't make me. I don't want to turn back.
Consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
And let us walk around this Christian church. I can tell by the cross on the side.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
And to a conveniently low viewpoint. I'm not sure how I'm seeing much of anything from here, but that's okay. Okay, okay, yeesh. Hello? Ow, damn it. And we have hidden. Ta-da! Problem solved. As usual. Anyway, I want to actually pickpocket some knives. Ow. Could you not? Could you not do? Could you not, though? Hello? I'm getting bullied into a corner. Got them. 5 knives. 5 knives. And I'm at 10 knives now. Okay, good, I got past.
Contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they
Okay.
must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow.
What is he saying? Let's see what this guy is saying.
Only come forward so that he might know their names.
Uh-huh.
There is no harm in naming them. Those
Sure.
among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is
I'm
to
curious.
defy
I'm
the
gonna try
one
and look
who
up
leads
quick.
us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
What I'm curious about is how,
What is it that you want?
yeah. He doesn't strike me, Ibn Shaddad doesn't strike me as being unusually or particularly, ow. Got him. Okay.
Enough.
He doesn't strike me as particularly like fundamentalist. Certainly less so than the Nizari. Or less religiously extreme.
Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
But
I think he hides something.
Ibn Shaddad was a Qadi of Aleppo and was a manager of the army for Salah al-Din. So certainly he had great legal knowledge and was very talented at interpreting it. And extremely well read, produced a lot, and it was actually his writings originally that apparently brought him to Salah al-Din's attention as a lawyer and as an interpreter of Islamic law.
It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
He just goes totally crazyville in this game, to the point of being actually kind of a mockery of himself, because he's just turns into a raging murderer. I would have to read his writings in order to know kind of details on his attitudes towards jurisprudence, but this strikes me as as kind of exaggeration ad absurdum, rather than being any sort of, wow, truly physics does not care what I would like, and it is only, there is only falling to my death after moving a certain horizontal distance. Oh well, I guess I'll fall to my death again. Nah, I'm fine. Fall damage is a thing in this game that I am quite bad at actually accounting for.
Come no further.
Okay. Don't. Wow. Coming no further. See? Came no further. No idea who did this. Nope, no clue. Oh look, there's another assassin mission down there. Once I get up top, jump down, there's a flag, and then another assassin assistance mission. Because apparently everyone in the Brotherhood, like, for all I joke about Altair, being truly incredibly bad at the whole assassinating thing, I've got to say, it seems like most of the rest of the Brotherhood is truly legitimately way worse at it. And that really defeats the point of having these people being faithful to the point of, you know, committing extreme violence in the name of their beliefs. It turns into, dang it, I wanted to throw a knife, not do that. Oh well. Problem solved. Wow, I didn't think I'd make... Once again, we had this bug happen a couple streams ago. Once again, I question everything about this hay bale. And yeah,
Damned
you know,
archers.
the whole...
We are to launch an assault against one of Medjduddin's lieutenants. But we cannot do anything until the rooftops have been cleared. And I have no men to spare. Would you be willing to help? Just make sure they do not see you coming, or we will have to begin again.
Oh great, but we now have 3 archers to take out.
South comes the English king and his infidel army.
Counting.
They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him.
Gee, is that my target? Can I lock onto him?
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find
Oh,
favor
no.
with us, that he may grant us victory. What's this? Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army!
Well, luckily, actually no peripheral vision, and so we're good. Sorry for the random silence there. I was trying to focus on the whole inability of everyone to do anything that would vaguely pass for acrobatics. Oh good. Peripheral vision, who needs her? No one in this world has heard of it. So. Flag. Altair's crippling flag addiction continues.
Has he lost his mind?
Yes.
Away with you.
Okay, I'm leaving. See? What? Why did it fail? Why did it fail? Does anyone want to explain who I got? Who aggroed on me? Oh, the guy right up there. Huh? Who else? I have no idea who all has aggroed on me. No. Maybe that kicks him off the cliff. And that knocks him off the cliff. And wow, what a hit. Seriously? What on earth is going on? What the heck was that? What an absolute, totally scuffed everything we had going on there. I guess we try that again? Having done middle... What?
Oh dear. What is he doing?
A good question, NPC. I have no idea what I'm doing either. Because apparently, there was a lot of random crap there. Yeah. Don't know how that worked. Don't know how I aggroed on someone. What? Huzzah. Once again, the everyone is very bad. Fine. I'll do it the way they want me to now.
Watch yourself.
Do it this way.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will
Please
of
turn
God
around.
and must be made to pay. Everywhere
Please?
they ride,
That was not turning around. That was turning towards me.
in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
Uh-huh.
Crusade for what?
Uh-huh.
Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must fight this. We must fight them in any way we can.
And we have a lot more anti-Crusader sentiment floating around, which is again totally. I think we mentioned this a couple weeks ago, but is totally justifiable, if not in the even if there is what? Huh? What? I give up. This is ridiculous. And whoever is worried about those archers can deal with it themselves. Because clearly Altair is not the person to do the job for them. Oh good, there's a flag there. I will instead work on my crippling flag addiction. Okay. Where else are we going?
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Huh, I want more flags. I don't actually need more flags, but I want more flags.
Leave this place. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Okay, I'm leaving. Yeesh. See? I left. Flag! Ladders.
Die, infidel!
Aw. Oh yeah, I thought I already got this one. Oh no, this is a church. This is a different building that looks almost exactly the same. And yep, I'm gonna fall to a lot of pain. I'm fine. See? It's fine. I'm fine. Do not worry about it.
What is that trouble?
Yes, I'm absolutely going to cause trouble, but not by doing this. You would think I would be on Who's His Face's radar, at this point. Given how, aggressively foolishly I am behaving. Like, truly, have you met someone as, boneheaded as me? Oh no, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh well. If we run up this, then I can jump onto this, and then I can get flag. Become flag. Oh no, they might actually get mad at me. They actually did not get mad at me. They're very generous. Now we can go around here and get our last viewpoint. I guess. And then head back to the Assassin Bureau to start our job.
Leave now.
Okay, I'll leave as soon as I like get out. Have another very poor viewpoint. Oh no, it's interesting that they make so many of the viewpoints they make so many of these viewpoints oh, there's an eavesdrop. Eavesdroppings are easy. I can do that one, no problem. I just have to sit still. See? I can just bench. Walking.
I am sorry, Ahmad. It came without
Ta-da!
warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. Truly evil man.
Oh dear.
We have no
yes.
time to lose then. Let's go.
He has gone into truly total crazy, ridiculous evil land. But in a way that really I'll be curious to see how they attempt to justify it, because yeah, that is kind of comical in its aggressive evilness. Seriously, Altair, you're gonna keep doing this? You're gonna do me dirty like this? Yeesh. I swear he has a mind of his own, and the mind is universally not smart. Oh well, let us continue our unsmartness. Seriously. Thank you. And make our way back across town to start our mission. How much more is there to do?
Have you gone mad?
Not too much. Oh, that one was weird. Okay. Weird bugs. Hey, look! I think I found our target. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure where in the district the execution will take place. But we will find out shortly. I guess. Yes.
Has he lost his mind?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Okay. Anyway, does anyone have any questions or anything, kind of as we're going? I've been not speaking about anything in particular for the last while, so if anyone has any questions I can ramble about, definitely let me know. Otherwise, we will start
What news,
our
novice?
next problem.
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing.
Oh?
One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved.
Oh boy.
Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
Oh
So
boy.
I hope.
So, we have an extra stipulation this time on our 6th assassination, where we have a target that we need to save.
Fast forwarding memory.
But that is okay. We are good at the game, I think. Altair is not, but I am. So, theoretically, we should be okay. And we shall head way across town.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Okay, okay, I see it. Not really what I wanted to do, but that's fine. We'll kill him anyway. Okay. Let us... Where are these scholars? Hello, friend scholars. Let us use you to get in. You seem to be going in this way. Actually, no you are not, so we will instead... We will instead go up and over their heads and go get a flag, because I saw a flag. And... You know where Altair? Oh no! No, 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 no.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Leave now. Info!
Well, that went poorly. Continues to go questionably, but should be almost done. Don't have the ability to just climb up here. Try that again. Where is our flag? Hello, flag. That is what I wanted to do. Okay. And we seem to have here our... I wonder how many of these we've... How many throwing knives we've got. Because I may just like throw a whole lot of throwing knives at him. But this is going to be incredibly public, and also we are not at all subtle. So yeah. So here we have Mojtadi, and our brother who we are trying to save, who is very conveniently marked with who we have. Our own red flag.
Silence! People of Jerusalem!
Okay.
Hear me well! I stand here today to deliver a warning.
Is that so? Is that what you're doing?
There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me.
So yeah, I do not know if someone does know though how strict he was. The historical Ibn Saddah, who this is based on, one of Salahuddin's friends and biographers, was made after Salahuddin's death. He was made into the Qadi of Aleppo. And I would be curious to see what kind of his record was as that, but I don't know it off the top of my head, so if there is someone around who happens to know that... Uh-oh.
All of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Uh-oh. Well, that went poorly.
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe.
Okay, he says that a whole lot, but I'll be curious how on earth they justify that besides him being totally crazy.
The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic.
Oh yeah.
Let God's judgment.
Yeah, that describes an assassin fairly well. We are misery. We are technically heretics. Don't mind us. But apart from a little bit here, it doesn't actually, you know. Yo, there you are. Yeah, don't do that. Got him. That was incredibly easy.
Your work here is finished.
No, it had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part?
He seems to actually be regretful.
Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
Oh.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order.
Okay, so yes.
I do agree with the Brotherhood.
So he's actually not a Templar. That is how they're justifying it.
Of course.
By him being...
I killed them because I could.
Yes.
Because it was fun.
By him being absolutely crazy and making no attempts to justify it as okay.
Another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered?
Okay.
The way they
well, that makes sense. It is not...
I was like a god.
This is
You'd
not...
have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps.
I do...
But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Alright. Yep, we just stabbed him again, because we could, and, you know, he well and truly deserved it, so... Let's just get out of here. Just slowly climb. I'm sure that's okay. Yep. Ow. That was a rock. I'm sure that was okay, and is not at all problematic. We need to do nothing else to help escape. Oh, come on. Seriously? But we actually did good work this time, and yeah, he is not... They made no attempt to justify him as secretly okay, which is probably the only acceptable option they could have done. Let's be honest. Given how utterly nuts he was. Oh, damn it. I didn't think that one was going to work, but I tried anyway. Seem to have put it up against the outer edge. There's a hay bale here if I can get down. Dang it. That did not get me in. Okay. We get to keep running with extremely actiony music. Once again, yes. I am aware that I am anonymous. I need to become anonymous. Thank you. I know this. It is known. I wonder where there are spots I can become... Ah, dang it. Fine, we kill one, and then get the hell out of here. And then we'll get the hell out of here. Try that again. Exactly. Turns out the solution is to just kill exactly one of them, and do literally nothing else, and then climb up a ladder and they won't even chase you. Problem solved. Ow. Don't mind me. Okay. We got okay? Huh. I don't know why I expected that to work. That's okay. We should have a closer... one, no problem. Let me through. Shame. Oh, flag. Crippling flag addiction. Okay. Let's run up this ladder and then... Not like that. Not... Thank you. Truly Altair is the best at ladders. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Really? Altair? Hello? Thank you, Altair. We have found the safety of a hay bale. It took us a lot of effort to get into that hay bale because apparently hay bales are ledges that you can grab onto. But we made it, and the assassin survived, and our horrible, horrible person, who is totally fictional, and also horrible, is dead.
So I have heard.
So yeah,
What's this?
Oh no, this
no
is...
words of wisdom for me?
Continues.
Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf.
So, we have now finished our 6th assassination mission, and we still have 45 minutes left. We're making good progress in this. Better than I expected to. But it is something that kind of troubles me, is that most of the Islamic targets are either totally fictional or heavily fictionalized, while the
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
Christian ones are all real, but are, you know, heads of competing orders.
I'll be right there.
or
you're sure about this?
Or is a once again heavily fictionalized, but less heavily fictionalized than the Islamic ones.
See how he could.
I'm not super sure.
Of course.
What to make of that?
I understand.
But
you're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt.
Interesting.
Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight
yes,
your
Mr. Nolan
ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. Templars.
Started in the Third Crusade, you say?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative.
Yeah.
I guess the best way to explain it is...
Sure.
What they want is good. But the way they're going about it... it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do?
We're gonna have to cut that short on the grounds of you are giving away your own game extremely well.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now.
On my way, Doctor.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go.
So yeah, she's giving away her game way too early, because it should be obvious she is...
all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
She is not a Templar, she is actually an assassin plant. But, we have a passcode to a computer, I believe. Let me in. I pickpocketed, I got the passcode, and I stole his pen.
Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave.
Oh.
And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Fine. Can I use the pen here that I pickpocketed to block the entrance so I can access the computer? No? Dang it. Okay, now let me back out. Yeah. Oh, the keycard gets me out. Okay. And Lucy's gone now, so I can wander around. And who else? Now let me access the computer. Because as nonsense as the metaplot is, it is kind of important to understanding some part of how they're doing the reconstructions in this game, and the ideological thing that they are trying to make work. Okay. Let's take a look at some of these. Lucy, okay, something has happened. And then he sent a fake... Yep, he sent a fake email and then, did something. Okay. And then the US and EU are facing heavy criticism for jointly owned platforms in the Antarctic. And hurricane season ends. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy, this is topical, as you know, the 7 quadrillionth hurricane this year has hit. And then something about satellites. Okay, so this is all fairly boring stuff. So wind up like Layla earlier, what did you mean? Nothing, get back to work, please. In your pocket and letting it hang off your coat. Hey, look at that. They got warned, and then he's really... in good Professor fashion, he does not actually use full things, but anyway. Okay, confidential information, possesses with Abstergo, competitive edge in the this is an NDA. And then September 4th. What happened? Whatever, so there's actually not a whole lot super interesting here, just, Layla Marina was an Abstergo employee who died. Lucy Stillman works for the Assassins and infiltrated to help figure out what happened to her. And, yeah, past that, there is not a whole lot of particular interest going on in there. And the computer gave me way less information than I hoped it would. Does this actually let me do anything, though? On the grounds that there's no one watching? No. I simply would get to replay earlier memories. Okay. Totally unimportant. Neat. So, the meta plot at this point has not gone totally crazy, but still, it is amusing that they thought at this point that, you know, the game would have started. The conflict started in the Third Crusade. They still thought they were going to stick to that. And then, no they didn't. And they have not for several games at this point. I guess it's actually only been like the last 3 that have truly gone crazy on the whole ancient stuff. And making it a truly, like, super global history, 70,000 year long conflict. But we are having still plenty of nonsense kind of underpinning this game, and an ideological conflict that truly manages to say nothing. Like, it's impressive that the ideological conflict truly manages to say nothing because everyone is so similar as to not actually be meaningful. AC Stone Age. You joke, but the extinction of the Isu that gets slowly developed over the game supposedly happened as a result of the Toba eruption, which occurred approximately 75,000 years ago. So, you joke, but also AC Stone Age is totally plausible given how ridiculous the metaplot has gotten.
I trust you're well rested, ready for your remaining trials.
And we have 3 more trials.
I'll speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask them. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name. That the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden.
What? How? Their plans were doing pretty well without the Peace of Eden.
Goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes. Parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War. And with it, a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has.
What?
How does it work?
Oh my god.
He who holds it
they were doing
the
such a good job on
hearts of
sticking to
whoever
biblical
looks
stuff until
whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Trojan War.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for
Also,
when they held it.
Yeah, Al-Mualim is just wrong here, because they couldn't even stick with their lore for 2 whole games.
They were preparing for something.
Because AC2 changes some part of that, of the being cast out of the garden.
The men who ruled the cities. They meant to gather up their people.
But, of course, Al-Mualim does not have perfect information, so that's okay.
The perfect citizens. The perfect soldiers. A perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing.
Indeed.
There are 2 more Templars who require your
Oh,
attention.
only 2.
One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Yeah, with a dark white hood that stands out.
Gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Jeez, Altair is not subtle. He's truly not. But we get something as a result. A new sword, I think. Huzzah! Well, they will in fact teach us exactly how to do this.
Someone tell me why he's doing that?
Come on, you know I'm doing it, because I'm lazy. Let us take a look at that defense break, because that is actually potentially like a worthwhile. It's not as good as counter, but it's potentially, you know, not bad.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what.
And yes, the lore department has never been this game's strong suit, or this franchise's strong suit, so that's okay. So, What do you mean right after a step? What does it mean right after a step? Oh. Okay, that's what it means. It means to actually be aggressive. Fine.
That's my students is how we all should fight.
But anyway, ultimately, part of the problem with the meta plot is that they can't ever have the meta plot actually resolve. Because if it did ever resolve, we'd be in a whole heap of trouble. Okay, Damascus and Acre. Well, actually, you know what? Let's actually go to the kingdom and we'll just ride around for a bit. We'll take care of the last kind of part of the game next week. So we're not going to do any more assassination missions. But I want to ride around and try and get the remaining viewpoints, because there are a handful, and try and get some of the last flags. Because dang it, crippling flag addictions need satisfaction. But ultimately, like, as long as Ubisoft wants the franchise to keep running, they can't ever resolve the meta plot in a satisfying way. And so when the idea of the game is truly go to a historical setting and romp around and kind of make it have fun with it, as far as that goes, then they can't ever really go in with having it resolve and have an answer where the assassins either win or lose, or the world-ending crisis that is caused by, that is hinted at here with the year-long hurricane season. Any of that, it can't actually get resolved, because otherwise we get in trouble. And then, you know, there would be no way for us to actually make any of it work. So they don't. They just don't deal with it, and instead just let it run forever. And that's, to some extent, a problem. Like, it's an understandable impulse, but it's also to a moderate extent, an issue. Just insofar as it means that they have to find increasingly convoluted justifications, which ends up leading into its history more and more and more. So that we... Ow. There's a bird here. We're fine. I think. Nailed it. Crippling flag edition. Solved. We're actually at a pretty good flag percentage rate, I think. Not 100% sure, but I think we're doing pretty well. If I go up here, where does this lead me? I need to find my way across the place, but I want to be careful not to, you know, end up going somewhere too far out of the way to get to these last couple places. So yeah, while we're running around here at the end, I guess this game overall, I think, actually tries to make a historical argument in a way that other games in the series kind of don't, and manages to do it more successfully, I think, just due to the nature of the conflict in question. Because where, like, something like Unity talks about the French Revolution and tries to a little bit both sides it, this conflict is fundamentally not really one that is... Oh. Didn't want to get onto that because... Actually, let's see if I can ride past and then circle around. Nope. You do not let me do that. Damn it, get up. Got him. Easy peasy. So, the historical conflict, I suppose, between the Hashashin and the Templars, though both of them, neither of them are really usually in direct conflict. They are instead both kind of present and happen to be interested in the same area, and that happens to translate to being convenient for conflicts. But due to their similarities, they end up being a really interesting foil to each other, where they're both kind of attempting regional political control and doing that through a guise of religion and attempting to create peace through somewhat different philosophical standpoints. This gives a lot of room for nuance and for the people to genuinely believe that they are doing good. And to delve into the questions of whether, you know, there is really much of a difference between them, or what the specific nuances of that difference are. Later games of the series don't actually have room for that kind of nuance. Like, we'll see with Valhalla, where there are clearly, even as the game kind of screams, oh, the Templars and the Assassins can't actually ever win, the different players are very comically, well, someone like Kjotve is very ludicrously evil, as are some of the people in this one, but overall I think this game allows itself more nuance than some of the later games in the series do, so they picked a really good historical time period to start in. Again, I am curious as to how the game would change. I think it would change quite dramatically. If it was set 50 years later, in which you still have the Hashashin, and you still have the Templars, but it's framed, instead of in the terms of the Third Crusade, it's framed in terms of the Mongols. And the Mongol conquests. What? Okay. Guess I better run. Well, we seem to be in Roman ruins. Once again, this series has an obsession with Roman ruins. They are all over the place in, like, most games. Which is odd that they've never actually set a game in Rome. They just really like the idea of ruined Roman buildings. Way more than they actually like, well, the idea of being in Rome and having to deal with... Oh, not what I wanted. Hello, climb. And jump. There we go. There's one flag up here, and then there's one flag on the other side. So, we will actually, like, be good at the parkours as we deal with all these places and stuff and things. Yeah. Anyway, obviously there are a lot of Roman ruins, Ow. Ow. Nay. Unlucky. There's one up there too, so I can just go up this way instead. There's plenty. Ow. Dang it. Oh, there's one right here. Hello. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Progress. I don't know. I don't know really what to make of the kind of extent of the obsession with Roman ruins and the need to put them in so many of the games and make them so important when the Roman Empire is not actually an important part of the game's narrative and lore. Like, it's just not. It's peculiar. Damn it. Just straight up whiff that. That's fine. We'll head over to the other side and make that jump somehow else. Ah, dang it. Easy enough. Oh, I just didn't make that jump. Okay. Can I just run up here? No. Ow. Ow, could you not? Could you not, though? Thank you. Easy enough. Okay, so I can't guard break with that weapon. And got him. Easy enough. Ha! Nova, you say that, I mean, yeah, that's, like, to some extent that is the reading that kind of presents itself, is that, Rome is perceived as important in the same way, like, I guess the Isu should be perceived as important. But at the same time, they've never actually, like, set a game in Rome or anything that would make Rome important, within the meta plot of the game. So it's like just a callback to a historical memory or a perceived historical memory that isn't actually made relevant to the game's plot. And I mean, let's be clear, like, Roman learning and Roman authority and in some cases Roman architecture is genuinely perceived of as really, really important for a whole lot of places and a whole lot of cultures. So, like, that's not inherently... It's not an inherently bad thing that they're doing this, it's just... It's an odd one when... Oh. It's an odd one when there isn't I don't know, relevance to the plot to back it up. So what is my path up here? I guess it's to go up the arch and then go do things. I mean, they don't have to talk about Nero. There are other time periods in Roman history. Setting one in the crisis of the 3rd century in late antiquity would be really cool. Again, also still not the only time, still not the only time period that they could use, but would be a different one than needing to make it about the Julio-Claudian dynasty, because there are other dynasties. Other groups exist. No, I'll be curious to see if I make that. No. Not even slightly. Well, not great. Where go? How go? There's also a Templar up there. No. Stop it. Just hack him to death. For easy. So many Templars. And again, they're just allowed to just kind of hang out. Oh god, it would be an absolute trash fire, are you kidding me? The Trojan War is one of the time periods that feels like, well, likely for them to be using, but not good for them to use. And those are sometimes an important distinction. Why are there still people? How am I not totally hidden? I've killed like the entire... Oh. There. I see the problem. Hello? Could you, like, do anything? Ah! Friendly fire's on. Friendly fire is still on. There we go. The problem is totally solved by extraordinary violence. Oh, what? Who? Boomst? So? Where? Who, why, what? I thought I killed everyone. I thought I killed like this entire encampment. And it would have given me a shiny prize if it had. Oh well. I guess I'll have to wait for the arrows to come whizzing by. Oh, there you are. I should actually, like, hit the right button. Oh well. Problem solved. Yeah, I don't know, like, Rome... Like, Trojan War is incredibly popular, and therefore, you know, kind of a time period we expect AC to kind of touch on, though, you know, they already did an ancient Greek one. But the problem I foresee with that is, of course, the whole plot of it is already extremely nonsense, and I can't imagine how much more nonsense that gets when we have kind of Assassin's Creed-y Isu nonsense behind the gods that show up in it. I don't want to see that. It feels like a waste of potential. It feels like it's, you know, not doing the things that AC is good at. Because unfortunately, like, the meta plot is just not something that AC is actually good at, despite the number of times they try. Hello? Could you climb up? Then climb up. Then jump at that. No. I have no idea how to get up this. Because I can't climb it. Because this game recognizes that pillars are... What? Why did you not jump at the thing? I thought I could climb at least part of this. No. I guess I truly cannot. Which means I have to be able to jump to it from somewhere. Don't know where that somewhere is. Because this one is too far away. I just don't make it. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's not right. You'd think. Like, that looks like I can grab onto it, but Altair won't actually go to it. Which makes me think that that's not actually what I'm supposed to be able to do. See? Grr. If only I had, like, the AC Valhalla harpoon gun thing. Then I could just reel it in. Oh well. Let us grab a viewpoint, and then we'll grab another viewpoint, and then we will call it a stream. Because I do want to get all of those, at least. Yeah, I have no faith in Assassin's Creed being able to walk that line. Because they're only, like, very... What are Richard's men doing here? Oh well. Nothing for it. Hey.
You look familiar.
Yeah, I should look familiar.
Be gone, beggar.
I'll take out all of you. I'll take all of you down.
Your presence annoys.
I don't have a way up and over it. It's not like you can just, like, climb the wall here.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Once again, I am worried by these guys' attitudes towards the ground and how much of it there is. Oh, odd. I wasn't expecting that, but that's fine. Break, and do that, and let's actually, you know, do the thing. Boom. Easy as can be. Yep. And got another one. There we go. So many stabs. So much good work. There we go. So that is how we clear out space in order to go do, like, anything fun. Is by inflicting great amounts of murder. Wonder how many throwing knives I've got. I've got one throwing knife. Well, so be it.
You die. You think you can lose me?
Ow.
You can't hide forever. You're done for. Hey!
What are you doing? Why are you just watching this way? Like, Is this tree exciting? Guess this tree is exciting. Okay. Well, so be it. If he finds the tree exciting, then he shall die for it. No problem. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot weird about this, but of course, for all my talk of like Roman ruins, I don't want to suggest that like there aren't a lot of Roman ruins in the Levant, or that they weren't culturally significant. They absolutely were. They absolutely remain so. And this game definitely leans a lot less hard into the ooh Roman ruins than later games sometimes tend to, or later games in the Middle Ages, i.e. Valhalla. Valhalla very, very much leans into it, and I'm not a fan of that decision. But that's the thing for December. When we're actually playing it and we can see the Roman ruins and we can laugh at them. Did lots of murder there. Let's go to this last viewpoint. Because yes, we are, you know, almost done with this game. We've only got 3 more assassination targets. And then, well, 4 more. So, and as soon as we finish up that, I've got... No. I'll kick you into a wall. Ow. Wow. Well played. But not well enough. Cause yeah, start of December we're gonna start AC Valhalla. Should finish up this game before then. And then we will be able to talk a lot more and a lot more detail about how modern AC does it differently. Cause this is largely meant to be kind of seeing how it did it originally and the ways they manipulated the history for the sake of some of this ridiculous stuff, rather than to... Well, I can't actually go with... Ow. Well, that's not good. There we go. Ow. Ow. Hey. Climb again. Climb again. Easy. So many of them. Whee. Bye. Now everyone's gonna drop off. Stop it. And up we go. And just dodge all the rocks and away we go. These guys got nothing on me. They don't got the jukes. They have got 0 jukes. I have very many jukes. Ow. Though they do have arrows, and arrows seem to be a decent substitute. Nova, I'm just going to be around for a few more minutes. Basically, once we get this one, clear out this encampment. There's about 7 minutes left in the scheduled stream. I may go a tiny bit longer, but we're not going to be doing any more assassinations today. We got through our 3. We're going to just run around the kingdom collecting flags. Maybe get to get over into Damascus to prep up for our last one. And then go from there. So yeah, I don't know. Concluding thoughts here. It does a lot of... Assassin's Creed continues to do a lot of weird stuff, and it obviously has from the beginning, where it portrays culturally, simultaneously tries to embrace diversity and diverse cultures, and kind of emphasize that cultural diversity as part of the lived experience of people, which is good, and also say everyone is fundamentally exactly the same, and these factions are able to transcend culture, transcend time and space, and always be like world-dominating force, coming out of ultimately a clash of civilizations narrative. And to that end, it makes Christians, Christian Acre, and Muslim Damascus, and multicultural Jerusalem all look, feel, and play exactly the same. And as such, manages to say nothing at all. It also ends up needing to lean into some kind of Western mythologized versions of its characters and itself. So Richard the Lionheart manages to be seems to be a pretty good human, and the war crimes he committed get passed off onto other people. Specifically, William gets blamed for the murders in Acre, instead of Richard, who was the one who actually ordered them. Last, but certainly not least, you have like the incredibly Oriental stereotype of the pleasure palace, framed in terms of corruption, but still, ironically including something in a game still means including it, and when it's an ahistorical stereotype fundamentally founded on please dodge. Ow, dang it. He's wrecking me, holy Got him. And, oh yeah, the last most important thing we have learned. Is that no matter how hard we try, this game is a buggy mess. And Altair is incredibly clumsy and should not be taken as a role model for literally anything, because he will fall off a cliff to his death at the soonest convenience. Master Assassin, complete joke of a person. I seem to be running the wrong direction. Well, this is awkward. Bye. Let's try that again. Running the correct direction this time. Well, Nova, I mean, today's stream is about to end, but you are overall in luck because I stream at least twice a week. With the break coming up, Thanksgiving, I may stream one more day. We will see. I am still undecided. Kind of depends. We made more progress than I feared, or than I thought we would, actually, so we may only need like one more stream to finish this off. But regardless, my usual streaming schedule is Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central Time and Saturdays at 11 a.m. Central Time. So there are plenty of chances to hang out and chat to me with me, and if you join the Discord, which if a regular there can just grab an invite link and post it in chat while I'm running to Walker, I would appreciate that. And you can hang out and chat with me there at any time. I'm around, pretty much all the time, especially since I'm currently in quarantine. So, lots of chances to say hello and to chat and ask me questions, or just hang out anytime you want there. You can also, of course, talk to me on Twitter. I'm there, twitter.com/LeoHistory. And so on and such forth.
When you are exposed,
once again, if you've enjoyed this, do consider subscribing to here, both on YouTube, where the VOD will be uploaded shortly, and on Twitch, where if you have Prime Gaming, you are absolutely able to kind of and want to support the channel. It costs you nothing to subscribe each month. Though you do have to manually renew it, and it all goes right back into the channel to help kind of support it, make everything, make it all happen, because there's a lot of cool stuff coming up. but I want to... Oh. There's a lot of cool stuff coming up, but I want to be able to do well and do justice, but to that end, we kind of need to finish up this game, and then we can immediately start up Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and my specialization with the Viking Age really kind of dig into that, because it is not necessarily good, but it is certainly the most detailed historical game set in the Viking Age. Anyway, having done that somehow, Lord knows how, we shall call it a stream. I hope you all have enjoyed, and I hope you guys all have a good rest of your weekends. As I said, the next stream will be Wednesday at 7 PM, though I have not decided what it is, so join the Discord, which will be in the description of the VOD here, and on the in the description of the YouTube VOD as well, to find out what is going to be ahead of time. Otherwise, it'll be a surprise for all of us, as I attempt to get one more crippling flag from my crippling flag addiction here. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, good rest of your week, and I will see you all on Wednesday for a surprise game of some variety. Cheers! Bye-bye!